you want me to play Hell Nerds? I was thinking of playing that instead of DBD. So I'm gonna tell me to
Perhaps this will do. What tool to unravel them? Decisions.
I guess you get that bug, I guess that bug where like the game gets like all foggy where if you go in basement, you also get it if you go into the void realm on this map. Basically what happened to Ace.
You will make a love blade.
The Jane had Dead Hard. I don't think she used it once. Well, Eternal said Helldivers. Well, Eternal said Helldivers, but same thing. I guess I'm playing Helldivers then. See, this is perfect because, like, reported for playing on PS, you came from PlayStation. How are you gonna switch up and all of a sudden report for playing on PS? See, this is perfect because, like, now I can play Helldivers. And if anyone's like, oh, this isn't Dead by Daylight, well, it's Eternal's fault. She said to play Helldivers. Hey, Demon. Oh, you have the Duolingo bird? I like that badge. I think, is it still available? I think some of the like newer badges that they have are like pretty cool. And what do you mean proof? I've literally seen your PlayStation account. I think.
Upon managed democracy continues.
Dang, I was gonna say. For a second, I was like, actually, I could find it because I could go back into Mikey's VOD, and I was like, oh wait, Mikey doesn't have VODs active, so I wouldn't be able to like go back and see when you played on PlayStation. Unless if like, I'm pretty sure we played before when you were still on PlayStation. So I guess if I went back onto my VODs, I could find it. It would be easier on YouTube VODs than Twitch VODs. I'm glad I got sent to Helldivers. This is way easier than Dead by Daylight. I don't even need the teammates. Watch, I'm gonna solo the whole mission.
Launch initiated.
Why do I feel like me saying that's gonna like be clipped and then it's gonna like cut to like the end of this mission when I'm out of lives and I'm getting eaten by the bugs. And I didn't do a single objective.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Do you see the clip from the other day? What clip? Of me?
Something here.
Why are they like asleep? This thing's kind of.
Last reload.
Of me? What did what did you clip of me? I feel like it's gonna be like something crazy out of context. Or it's gonna be me getting obliterated on DPD.
Deploying equipment package.
I found something.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Rare sample collected.
Oh, it's water.
Requesting tech back.
I guess I didn't really get a call in the warp pack since they gave me a teammate.
Marking location. Reloading.
You sent it in whispers, but mobile's being buggy again?
Reloading.
What if I stole the robot?
I'm on it.
And be lurking? With a shower emoji. Yeah, that's a lie. Lurking, maybe. Showering, though?
Sample should greatly
Yeah,
aid the
right.
war effort.
I've never heard of a Lara main showering.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
You know, this planet is kind of what I imagine, like, Arizona or Texas is like.
Requesting tac pack.
How'd you like it?
Affirmative.
Last reload.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Yep. Orange, desert.
50 meters.
The bugs are probably this big.
Bugs. Northwest. Supplies. Requesting orbital.
Requesting orbital.
Tactical asset near your location.
Orbital inbound.
Got a sample.
This is what I was doing the other day when I was on here. I like basically I just let the teammates go do the main objective, and I was going around doing like all the side objectives. And it was like either when I'm running off or on my own doing side objectives, it's like either super chill and like nothing's going on for me. I'm just like farming and setting up stuff or whatever. Or I run into like a patrol of bugs and then I'm alone and they call in more bugs and I'm just getting obliterated because I'm by myself.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Pack a bag. I'll show you Texas in June. Why June specifically?
High priority target eliminated.
Is that like the hottest or
Package
something?
acquired.
You want me to go there and just like melt?
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Oh, that's when the concert is?
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Why are these big ass bugs coming over here? I actually thought about that the other day. I was like, I wonder when that concert is.
Package
I
acquired.
didn't think it'd be like so far away though.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to intimidate.
They still haven't respawned the teammate, or is that no? It's a different one. I think.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Outpost destroyed.
I think that's a different one. Yeah, it's a different one. Because I saw that the teammate needed to be respawned, but I was gonna just let them respawn him since like I'm kind of just like off in the middle of nowhere. So I thought they would like want him to come back, kind of like where the main objective is.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Objective complete.
I like this one, but it's scary. Because if I hold it down too long, then I just blow up.
Dropping package.
There's another gun in the game like that, but the other one has like a safe and an unsafe mode. So like if you just like play with the safe mode on, then you'll never have to like worry about blowing up. But then it's not as strong. But like this one doesn't have a safe mode.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Smoke tunnel breach.
Reloading.
Objective complete.
Found something.
I don't think I've ever been in a crater like this.
Rare sample collected.
What the? But this big ass hole just for one rare sample? I didn't know what was gonna be down there, but I thought there'd be like more than that. That should have been like 20 of them down there.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Found something. Reloading. Orbital inbound. Contact spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Requesting orbital.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Terminate outpost purged.
Requesting air support.
Have a taste of democracy.
Smoke tunnel breach.
Marking location.
action when ready. Outpost destroyed.
Requesting walker.
Orbital inbound.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far. Rare sample collected. Last reload. Have a taste of democracy.
Up tunnel breach.
Democracy needs me.
Requesting orbital.
Found something. Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
How about a nice cup? Last reload.
Orbital incoming. Calling down support weapon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital incoming.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Marking location. Southeast. Tagging location. East.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Requesting air support.
For democracy!
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
Why do you say it like you're surprised? I never blow up. I did make sure to step pretty far back when I saw the teammate calling in the was it like the 380? I think it's like the 380 barrage or something. Like that one's. I think that's the one that's. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's the one that's like really scary because that one like has a huge area where it'll hit. And I played that game before where everything seemed fine until the very end, and then I got obliterated by the teammate. I still can't believe that one game where like it was like only me and one person. Cause I think there was a third, but they left us or something. And we managed to like complete the mission, and then we were trying to like escape. And they ended up giving us a random third at like the very end, and he landed right on top of me. And then I got left.
A victory for democracy. Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
I don't even know what my daily was, but I guess I completed it. What do you mean? That wasn't funny. That was sad.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
That mission was hard too, because it was like only two of us on I think on a level 10 difficulty mission. Or yeah, it was like a level 10 on the robots or something. And then at the very end, I get squished by the teammate. He literally just like landed in, killed me, and then got on the ship and left. I think I accidentally sent it, or yeah, I'm pretty sure I accidentally set it to level 5. I think I meant to have it on level 6 difficulty. That was not really good stuff.
Pod launch initiated.
Oh yeah, I need to look at the percent. That's crazy. Banned instantly. Not even just from the channel, from like Twitch completely.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
See, that's why I need to figure out how to make it so where like I can see I guess like any type of like normal notifications you would get on stream. I gotta know about these crazy clips.
I found something.
Orbital incoming.
Throwing supply.
Orbital inbound! Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound!
That was a pretty good impersonation though.
Marking location. Cancel that. Supplies.
Got a sample!
I had a pretty hard time like telling the difference between the two.
Requesting air support.
Bug outpost destroyed.
It's really good, I can't lie. That's crazy.
Calling down a support weapon.
I need supplies. Thank you.
Last reload. Sending in an eagle.
Heavy.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Bug tunnel breach!
Terminate outpost.
Orbital inbound.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Why did this mission not feel as like chill as the last one?
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
I think the new player left. Yeah.
You will never destroy our way of life!
I think that girl was like level like was it like 13 or so? It was like something lower. But I guess he died and he got mad and left.
Calling down a support weapon!
I see what's making it so hard to see. It's the mushroom. I couldn't think of what it was called at first. Is I think they're called a spore tower. It looks like a mushroom, so it's a mushroom. It was looking like that DPD map that I was playing on. The one where you get like the visual bug where it gets like super foggy if you go into the basement.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters. Affirmative.
What if I got on Hell Nerds and just carried? Oh yeah? Like you'd be carrying on DBD? I wonder if, yeah. I think I can probably... I was gonna say, I wonder if I should, like, go try to do the main objective, which is, like, on the other side of the map. Since we lost the player, but... We only have to close 2 bug holes. I think they'll probably get it. It looks like they're heading up there. I think I did like maybe like 6 missions with yesterday with Super, because it was like at first I was just gonna do I think like 3, and then they wanted to keep playing, so then we ended up like playing another set of missions. But this is kind of what I was just doing. I was just like doing all the side objectives instead of, I was like I would do like the main a little bit, but like I'd kind of prioritize the side objectives. But it was kind of nice for like farming materials and stuff. I know you see me carry. I don't know, I think I might have had my eyes closed during that. The like couple of 100 hours we played, I think every time you were carrying, I had my eyes closed.
Fire in the hole!
I want a cape, Loki? Yeah, I know you do. You were hating on the cape, and I knew it was just because you were jealous because you didn't have one.
Found something. Found something.
I swear they better not add
5
like
minutes left. We can't stay
more
this long
survivors
as
with
long,
capes.
Helldiver.
Cause I'm pretty sure there's only like one right now on PPD. I know there's like a couple of killers that
Found something.
had capes. I think they're kind of like shorter though, most of them. Like Dracula has a longer one, but I think other than him, I think because I know like Knight has a couple, but I think all of those are short.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
How did he survive that?
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle.
I was surprised that I didn't get sent flying, and I was like further than him.
Extraction is available.
Sample collected!
Supplies.
I feel like we're not really finding that many rare samples. That was like one thing that was nice about the people I was playing with yesterday. It was like everyone was kind of trying to farm. Like I think 2 of them needed legend or not legendary. They needed like super samples. I don't remember what the other one needed. But then I think they like also kind of needed rares, but they mainly wanted super samples. And like I'm like always hurting for rares. So it was like having like 4 people that all needed materials kind of nice, because one thing that can kind of suck sometimes is like when you're playing with random players, if you get players that are like higher levels, they may not really need samples because they've already like maxed all the stuff that they want. So they'll kind of just like leave them on the ground.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Throwing grenade! Found something! sample! Reinforcing!
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Throwing supply beacon!
Deploying equipment
Requesting
package.
advanced weaponry! Tac pack inbound! Calling in extraction!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound!
ETA T
That's
minus 2
crazy.
minutes 30 seconds.
I don't know if I'm far enough. I still don't know if I'm far enough. Cause that's the one that I think has the largest area of effect, like out of any of the orbitals. I like to be like halfway across the map if that one's on the ground.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
It kind of just like hits anywhere. Well, not like literally anywhere, but like it has like a really, really large area.
ETA T minus 2 minutes.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Triumphant return.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Deploying support weapon.
There's something here.
What's the thing that's like hopping on the capybara's head?
Last reload. Found something.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
How about a nice puff of liberty? You will never destroy our way of life.
A peach?
Objective near your position.
Last reload.
Did I just use that on one that was already dead?
Objective critical.
pretty sure it was already dead.
Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Tac back inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Objective completed.
Reloading! Found something!
And why is there a peach bouncing on the capybara's head? Is it like,
Tactical asset near your
is
location.
the peach alive?
This sample should greatly aid in the war effort.
Objective located. East.
I need to I need to like look at it like actually in Twitch, that way I see it larger.
Package acquired.
Calling down support weapon.
Dropping package.
Fire in the hole.
Package acquired.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Reloading.
Oh, that's the main objective. I'm thinking that that's like one of the radar towers that'll scan the whole map for us. Dang, that's too bad. That would have been nice if it would have been one of those.
Package acquired.
Have a taste of democracy!
It's probably a good thing that I didn't shoot that rocket close enough for it to like actually go off. Because I probably would have blown up. That's why I tried to shoot it like kind of to the side of it. Because I thought if I shot it head on that I'd be too close.
Get some! Get some!
But I guess I shot it too far. It's like those ones have like,
Throwing grenade!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. I've got the package. Dropping package. Sample collected. Calling down supplies. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Engaging terminal.
Reloading.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Mission is progressing.
Calling. Backpack inbound.
Checking map. Northwest. 200 meters.
It kind of sucks sometimes if like I don't have Twitch open and a bot comes in, then like it won't let me like ban them when I do open it.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Found something.
It's like it won't show their name for me in the chat. It's like I can see your previous messages, but it won't show the bots. But then sometimes it will. I wonder like why that is.
I'm on it.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
You're really impressed? What about?
Bug outpost destroyed.
Fire in the hole.
I don't know about this. I don't think I can really kill the really big one that's up there because
Oh, liberty.
all the things I have would like kind of blow us up if I shot it. Maybe I just try to run through the gas. Oh, it's dead. He must have shot it in the butt with his grenade launcher or something. You not blowing up, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be.
Outpost destroyed.
I don't know why you're surprised. I never get blown up.
Found something.
It happened like one time.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Also, we're only on like level 5 difficulty, which I meant to go to level 6, but I guess I accidentally selected 5. So I'm sure when I go to the higher ones, it'll be back to normal games.
Bug outpost destroyed.
And I've been carrying around this supply pack, so I have like plenty of heals. Watch, like after this one, if I go to 6, then I bet it'll be back to the usual.
Destroy our way of life. My body. Super Earth.
I like completely forgot what mission we were even doing. It's the one where we have to like evacuate civilians. I still can't believe that one time when we were doing this type of mission, but like against the squids. Because like, this is like one of the easiest missions. And we were doing it against the squids, and the teammates, like, they just kept dying over and over and over and over, and like blowing up the civilians that were trying to escape, and then we ended up failing it. And then it was like 2 of them kept killing them, and then the other one, he I don't know what he, I think he was like all the way off on his own or something. But it's like we would have been fine even with like just the 3 of us there, if they would have just like not blown up the people that we were supposed to be saving for like 20 minutes.
Got a sample! Throwing grenade! Bug tunnel breach!
Requesting air support.
It says I get rewards by watching you play DBD. Now I'm leaving. I don't get reward. What? That's crazy. Rib only wants to watch for the stinky DVD rewards. See, I was on DVD, but Eternal was like, oh, why are you on DVD? DVD sucks. You should play Helldivers. So like this time I have an excuse for being on Helldivers. I forgot that they had like Twitch drops going for DBD right now. Cause it's what I think it's like I think it's like 200,000 blood points and then the Legion badge, where it's like a bunch of like jack-o'-lanterns that are carved that look like Legion. And then what's the last thing? I think there's like one other thing. I didn't even notice when they typed that out. That's the one that I saw that, or like I heard when it said that someone left, but I didn't really pay attention. Was one of the teammates even pinging like that for them to like be complaining about it?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I legit have only seen you play Helldivers, or I've only seen Helldivers when you're playing. Wait,
Advanced weaponry.
I only played DVD.
Heavy. West. Close.
Not a med drop? I don't think so.
You've done your duty. You may
That's funny. I finally get here when the mission's over.
requesting sentry.
We did it. Oh, but I was gonna say, I think like, now that you mention it, I feel like Meg hasn't really been getting as many cosmetics lately. It's like for most of the DVD, it was like Meg would always get something in like every event, every just like random skin collection that would come out. I think she got replaced by like Michaela and Sable. And like people still complain and say like Fang gets too much stuff, but I don't even think Fang gets stuff like that anymore. It was like Fang was getting a lot of stuff, and then people were like, I guess virtue signaling for like the gross ugly Hattie, the like 3 Hattie players. Like, that's how Hattie doesn't get enough skin, but nobody gives a fuck about Hattie.
Action when ready.
Like Hattie's couple of skins are all trash. Hattie's base model is trash. Nobody plays that bitch. But like, oh, Hattie doesn't get enough skins. And then like Behavior started like giving Hattie a couple more skins, and like still nobody plays her. I feel like when that was first going on, it was like Fang still got a lot, but then like I don't think any more of that. Like I don't know. Like Fang will get stuff sometimes, but I don't think she does like how she used to. But I still like hear people complain that Fang gets too many skins. I think like Sable definitely gets a lot, and then Michaela does. But I feel like compared to like how long Sable has been out, it's like not like the craziest amount ever. Michaela though definitely like is really up there. Michaela gets like I think Michaela's like the new Meg. She's like a billion skin. Which like I think Michaela's overrated, but I definitely see her played a lot, so it like makes sense for her to get a lot of skins, I guess. Or like I'm not really surprised.
Calling in extraction.
They need to go back to like just Meg and Fang.
For prosperity. Reloading.
So if Rib wasn't here, then I'd be like, yeah, fuck Meg. I'm glad that big forehead doesn't get skins anymore. But I'll like, yeah, they should give Meg more skins. Second Rib's not in here though. Wow. You know it's true. She has a forehead on her.
Orbital inbound.
Got equipment.
Where did he get blown up?
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
Why does Hattie have to be a bitch? Bro, I can't stand Hattie. I didn't like that bitch in, like, the second I saw her in the Dredge trailer. One, it focused way too much on her. I didn't give a fuck about her. I wanted to see more Dredge. And we only saw, like, a second or two of him.
30 seconds.
And then two, that bitch was squaring up with Dredge. Get the fuck out. Have you seen what Dredge looks like? There's no way that anyone's going into that house and seeing that thing and gonna, like, ball up their fists like they're about to box the Dredge. I almost got cut in half by that. I was gonna run through there.
I'm bleeding out. Going supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Sending down equipment
I don't like Hattie. Why did I think the ship was almost here? I mean, like, I've never seen anyone play Helldiver. When she does get new things, it's terrible. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know, I think, like, even when Meg used to get a lot of skins, I felt like they always gave her kind of, like, really, just, like, kind of, like, meh skins. A lot of hers are, like, very basic, especially compared to, like, nowadays.
1 minute.
I feel like a lot of the skins that servers get now are like way more out there compared to like the older DVD skins. It's like the older DVD skins were like more just like normal looking clothes, and like now they get like really weird looking stuff. Which is kind of funny because like a lot of the more, I guess, like newer survivors that get like more out there cosmetics, the people who made them complain and they're like, we want more just like normal looking clothes for them.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
It's like, well, should have came out in the first couple of years of DVD. Cause that's like all we got back then. Just like kind of like normal clothes, I thought.
Clear landing zone.
BBL. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm not really like... I'm not in touch with the new with all the new slang. I was like BBL. BBL's in chat. What am I missing? She's saying like be back later, right? Yeah, I don't. We were not thinking the same thing at all when you said BBL.
Watching orbital. Calling in reinforcements.
Lol.
I thought we were about to leave. Oh, and I blew up the teammate. I thought we were about to leave, but then one of them shot off the, what is it? The cluster? Oh wait, no, it's right here. The airburst rocket launcher. It shoots like a cluster bomb when it goes off and has like a proximity detonation, and he ended up blowing himself up. Now we have to wait for mine. Oh. Now we have to wait for my napalm barrage to go away.
Cancel that.
Tagging that.
I hated Hattie, then they added Tori. Or however you spell her. They're trashy names. Yeah, they're like, when I saw Tori, I thought the same thing, where I was like, this bitch reminds me of Hattie, I don't like her. And then I thought it was funny, like a little after, I think like maybe like later that day or something when the PTB was around. One of the people that was like looking at her lore was like posting about it or whatever, and they were saying that Tori is like her lore intertwined with Hattie. It's like, I guess they hate each other or something. Like Tori tried to sacrifice Hattie's brother, or did, I don't know. Or I think it was like tried, and then I think like they kind of like don't tell you what ends up happening to him later, because like Hattie ends up getting taken by the entity or something. Like, dang, she used to sacrifice both their asses. They lived in the same trailer park. I don't know. I've never read either of their lore. Well, I might have read Hattie's a long time ago, but I've never read Tori's. I guess I haven't really read a lot of the more recent characters. But like, I watch like videos that'll kind of like give an overview of them. I know that they're like, wherever they lived, it was like in the same universe, and then also like on the same, I guess, world. Well, I guess like the world part's kind of a given, but like I don't know like how like familiar you are with DBD lore, but I know there's like a lot of there's like a multiverse thing or whatever in like DBD, but I guess they're like from the same universe, which is kind of weird because they don't even, I don't think they have any like interactions with each other like in DBD. So like some of the newer survivors will like say stuff if they see someone that they recognize, but I don't think Hattie or Tori say anything. Her face is better with the mask. yeah, I feel the same. It's kind of funny because like lately I've been seeing a little bit more of I guess like more Tori mains, where they've been saying like that they want Tori to get more stuff or whatever. I'm like, oh god, you guys are like the new Hattie mains. But I think Tori's like ugly. Like I don't know. The only like ones that I see like simp for her or whatever are like the Tori mains, the, like hardcore Tori mains. But I don't know. I think like Tori's ugly, and like I hate her audio. I think her audio is like really ugly, like when she's like injured or talking. It'd be cool with some recolors. Oh yeah, Eternal, I'm gonna... You said BBL. That means I can sneak onto DBD. I don't know why I say it like that. Cause like... Oh yeah, I'm gonna sneak on DBD, yay. And then I'm gonna get on there, I'm gonna get bullied. And then, why didn't I just stay on Helldivers? Where I could get bullied by bugs instead. The one thing that's kind of nice about the event is For a second, I was like, oh wait, Killer Queue's gonna be long. Never mind, I'm staying on Helldivers, but no. I believe the event queue should be pretty fast. Because it has been the other couple days. It's been like 6-second queues. Probably because no killers want to play it, I guess. Me neither. I can't waste my time reading about them. Yeah, it's like a lot of the new characters have like really, really, really long lore entries, which would be fine if I thought the characters looked interesting. But like a lot of them, I'm like, I think I'll just watch a video kind of summarizing it. Like, I think I'll read the ones that I'm like more interested in. Like I read Springtraps, I read Ghouls, I didn't read Crosshooves, which I don't really like her. Who are the other newer characters or like killers? I forgot she gets like disabled every other event. Twins also is, right? Yep. I might have read hers. I know for sure I watched a video or two about hers. I don't know if I actually read it in game. I think I read Dracula's. I read Unknowns. I read these two. I read Singularities. I can't stand Skull Merchant. I did read Knights. I read Wesker's. I think I read Red Beckness too. I'm pretty sure if I go look at the Survivor side though, it's gonna be like a lot of them I've just like not read. Bro, I don't even. I think maybe Sables. Yeah, no, I think I read Sables. I definitely saw a video. I think I read hers. Like the last couple years though? No, I don't think so. I mean, I've seen like videos of like Tori's sort of, because like hers, I think, well, I don't think I watched her like video on its own. I think like her lore was mentioned in the Houndmaster one though. I might have read Nick Cage's. And then maybe Alan Wake's. Maybe. Yeah, no, I definitely haven't been like reading their lore as much. And even like the Rifts right now, they don't really give you lore anymore. But even like the last couple of ones that did give lore, I like stopped reading it as much. I feel like the DBD lore kind of like, it's like now there's like way less of it as far as like Rifts. But I feel like the lore started like kind of going downhill ever since they got rid of the Observer. And they like introduced like some new group of characters and like, I don't know. I feel like I just stopped kind of feeling the lore as much around then. It felt like, I don't know, like, well, one, like, I didn't really, like, care for the new characters, and then two, I felt like, with the Observer, it was kind of like, it felt like it was, like, building towards something, because he was, like, trying to, like, find a way out of the realm, but, like, with these new characters, it felt like they started just kind of, like, just giving us a lot more random stories, which, I mean, like, before they were, like, you would have some like that, but I feel like, when they got introduced, it was, like, all of them became just, like, really random stories, and, like, not really, like, it wasn't really like leading anywhere. That's funny. This is the person that I had when I was just playing. Like I played one game of DBD before I went on to Helldivers, and I had this Survivor, and then I got on Helldivers, and I got back on and I got them again. Is this thing even worth it? Oh yeah, I did see that right now they have like, I guess what's supposed to replace the Rift lore, where we're like, we just get like one story that they will like kind of, I think every week they'll give us a new page of it or something that'll just like auto unlock, and it's about Trapper, and I actually like ended up reading the first page, Or I think I saw a picture of it. Yeah, because there's like some of it is like it'll give you like little pictures or whatever. And I noticed that it was Trapper related, and I was like, oh, I'll actually like see what it's about. And then I read the like first one, and then I was like, okay, I'll actually like pay attention to this one. And I think they've put out a couple now, and I've like read all of them. Which like this one was kind of like, I feel like it's like better than the last couple of ones we've gotten. You said she also looks like a drug addict too. Yeah, I feel like you're not too far off. Yeah, no, they both look crazy. And then like Tori, I can't stand how she sounds. She's one of those characters where like if I played her, I would have to always run Ironwell. There's 3 people stacking up there. I'm sorry he didn't get hit there.
Geometry.
What's up, Decker? That's crazy that this guy's like going for that flashlight when he's exposed now. He better have Vigil. He does not have Vigil.
Buried beneath. Manipulate. Cursed flame. From the dark.
Yeah, the whole time they're healing, I'm sitting here thinking like, how worth it? Or how is it worth? I don't know, cause I mean, this guy is exposed right now. He has lied. That might buy him enough time. Yeah, that's not buy him enough time. I should probably end up leaving. Oh, someone's actually in the void. There's a killer challenge for getting 15 hooks in the void, but like nobody goes in here.
Perhaps this will do.
It's kind of funny too, cause like, if you do manage to catch someone while they're in here and like get the down, there's a decent argument for just slugging them in here. I think like slugging in the void is actually pretty strong. There's definitely like a... Let's say we'll serve someone. There's definitely like a pretty viable strat last year. What am I doing? But like last year, people actually went into the void way more. Pretty sure Steve is following us. Pretty sure Fly's gonna be pretty close to being off cooldown. He's gonna become exposed again. Slide. Fuck. Oh yeah, that reminds me. When I played the first match of DBD, the starter stream when I had the... Who was the other guy? Renato? When I had him in the first match? One of them DC'd in that game, and I didn't add it to the DC counter. You don't like Friends Till the End? I don't... I think it's like a very, like, meta perk, but I think it's like... I think it's one of those things where it's like... Meta as in... Like, I would consider it meta as in, like, I see it very often, but I don't think it's, like... that strong to where, like, it should be meta, but, like, people definitely use it a lot. Like, for example, I would consider Nowhere to Hide meta. It's like a lot of killers love that perk, but I think that perk is like really poop. I would say like Friends Till the End is better than Nowhere to Hide, but I would definitely consider Nowhere to Hide to be meta, as in like I see it all the time, but like I don't think it's that good. And I think like Friends Till the End is like, it's okay, but I feel like it's like super overused. This is like the only killer I really run it on. And like I won't even just run it like on Vecna. I'll only like run it on this build with Vecna, just because it like synergizes with other stuff. But it's definitely a perk I see like all the time. She's lucky Vecna's chase music is so loud. So I could hear her footsteps at the start of when she came out the locker. But then his music was just like loud as fuck. Oh, she has the eye, I can do this. It's insane eye value. Bro, Vecna's fly, when you break the pumpkin, you get 25% increased movement speed. Feels like cheating. What if they made the fly just normally that speed? Oh, you're saying like how you can use friends till the end to, like, it's like a really good cleanup perk for like always finding the last person, or it's like sometimes I'll have people go in lockers to counter it if they're the last one.
To watch them wither.
And I think in the past, because I think it's like at first you get Maid Obsession and you don't get your aura revealed, but you like scream and the killer sees where that is. And I think in the past, even if they were in the locker, it would show that, but I think it doesn't anymore. But I know like every now and then I'll see someone jump in locker to counter it as the last one. What are my doors like? This one there, and then probably behind me, maybe? No? Oh, over there. Those are like trash doors. I wonder if Ash even knows about... Does he know about Friends till the end? I want to get the void thing. It's kind of weird the servers don't really go into the void as much this year. Cause like I've seen servers like complain that it's like this area is not strong enough, but I don't think it was like crazy strong last year. I know the first year it was ridiculous. Like the first year you had 2 windows that are like actual infinite, and then the second year it was like more balanced, I thought. And then I feel like this year there's like more of a reason to go in, because now you can use the void crystals to like prepare the gen while you're not on them. Yeah, he's like riding a locker. See, what I can do though is I can just chill by the bot, and then I believe the bot should pull himself, and then I can just redown the bot. And I have a stack of thwack now, so I could like go and break a building, or not a building, but a breakable wall, and like that might reveal him. So might as well just throw these. So if this hits him when he's in a locker, it will reveal him. I wonder if he's like in some of those lockers that are like all the way off on the edge of this map. I can't break the pallet. Because if I do, I'll lose the black stat. That's funny. He actually touched the gen over here and he triggered Dead Man Switch. I triggered it a while ago though. I'm gonna... Should be lockers this way, yeah. Like throw that there and maybe that hits him. Didn't get by Black either. There's like a professional rap.
Of many eyes. Cursed flame. Arcane secret.
I wonder, was he trying to go into the locker? Or like, did he want to get the window but got the locker prompt? So now I can hook him, and then I'll find the... What is his name? Steve? It's probably gonna be under pallet. I don't find Steve? Well, Black will reveal him. If he's nearby. Oh, I hear him.
Join
Oh, I guess I didn't see Steve because the obsession is already dead. Not professional enough. Yeah, I think like a lot of the stuff in this build can like synergize well as far as like finding people. I think it's like a pretty good build for like finding them because when he was in that area like at the back of the map, or at least I like knew he was back there because the gen had came off of what's it called? Deadman Switch. And I think like as most killers, it'd be kind of rough to try to find him over there. But like with Vecna, I could send the orb at the lockers that were corner of the map, and they could break the one wall. And so now it's like he'll scream if he's within, I think, is it 32 meters or is it 40 now? Because I know Thwack got buffed a little. It's 36 meters. It was like I had the orb hit the lockers, then I checked the other lockers and opened the breakable wall, so I knew he wasn't there. So it's like the only other place I thought he could be is either he had to have like left from that area and went towards the windmill, which I didn't think he would go that way because that's where I downed Steve. So that's kind of like why I guessed he was at main, and I ended up throwing the orb over there instead. And I think it's like kind of hard to rat Vecna, at least with these perks, which I guess you could make it even harder by writing like more info perks. I think like when I get a survivor like that like I will notice they're like hard ratting, I'm like way more likely to spend time trying to find them compared to like if the survivor's just been like running around or whatever, then like I may just hook the third and then like just be like fuck it, like either they may get the hatch or I might like, well I guess he wasn't gonna get hatched that game because I had the hatch offering to close it, but sometimes I'll be like fuck it, I like maybe they'll get the doors or whatever. But if I like notice they're ratting, then I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna like slug the other one and try to find them. Unless it's like a Fang. Maybe I let the Fang go. What's the first perk? Thwack. It's one of Skull Merchant's perks. It's like people were using it a whole lot when it came out. I don't know why, because it was like terrible. But it's got buffed a couple times. I still don't think it's really worth it, but I'll run it on this build and then I think I have like a Nemesis build that I've run it on before. But it's like you start with 3 tokens, and if you break a wall or a pallet, then you make everyone within 36 meters scream, and you also see their aura for 6 seconds. And then like every time you hook someone, you get another stack back. So it's kind of like, I don't know, like when I would see people run it all the time, it was like they would just throw it on like Trapper or like an M1, and they break a pallet, and then like they just make the survivor right in front of them scream, and it's like, oh okay. I mean, you already knew where that survivor was, but I guess. But like the radius is larger now, so like it'll hit more people more often. And the reason I'll run it on this build is because they'll vault pallet when dissolution's up, and that'll break it, and that'll show me where they are, and it'll also show me where like the other servers are. So it's like I can see the survivors that are, you know, nearby, and then I also see the survivor that I've been chased with without actually like locking myself into an animation, because like it's not like I'm the one breaking it. So I'm able to like sometimes I can hit them through the wall with skeletons because I see where you know where they're going after they vault the pallet, or I can just like cut them off in the loop or like play it perfectly. And then also with this add-on, I can break down pallets from like far away, so I can use it to, like, kind of do like a similar situation like that, where like but I'm the one that triggers it to break. And then the other thing I can do is I can start the pallet breaking, which takes 4 seconds to it for like this animation to fully go through with the hand. So like I can start it, and then I can like walk away from it, or I can fly away. I can get like a decent ways like go across the map or whatever. And when it breaks, the thwack triggers based off of like where the killer is, not where the pallet breaks. So I can like break a pallet that's like corner of map, and then like I can like move to like center of map, and I'm probably gonna hit someone with thwack and see them. But like other than on this guy, and then like maybe that Nemesis build, I'm not really a huge fan of thwack. Yeah, especially on release, because on release it was like a smaller area that it would hit, and then I think you got less tokens or something. It just didn't feel worth it. It was like man, I have to like get hooks to get it, and it's like not like, you know, there's other perks that like you have to get hooks to like get value, but like they give you way more in return, like Devour or like Pain Res or Pop. It's like I don't really know about a hook just to like make people that I'm already really close to scream. Don't lie, that's your favorite perk? My favorite perk? No, my favorite perk is this one. Have you heard of this perk before?
Another plane to conquer.
I think I have a build on him where no, it's because like on this mode they reset everyone's builds. But it's either on this account, on like the normal queue, or on my other account. I have a build with Vecna where it's like Noed, and then just a bunch of perks to like support the Noed. It's like Noed, Undying, Thrill, and like something else. I don't even know what other characters I've played on this mode, cause like I don't want to have to like re-equip builds on everyone. Yeah, it's like everyone just has like their like what they start them off with now. I think it's funny that like they have it set up now where like they'll equip a perk when you're like new to the game. Like if like it's basically the game's considering like my Bubba as I've never played him before just because we're on the event queue. And they have it set up now for like new players where when they open their new character, they'll have like a perk equipped and they'll have add-ons equipped. And they did that in the hopes that like new players will like realize that they need to, you know, like actually equip stuff. It's not happening, bro. Like almost every new player that I played with, or at least some of them will be like new, or like some of them will be friends who like we've played DBD throughout the years, but like they'll play it like, you know, maybe like a couple times a year or two or something. Bro, they never spend blood points and they never equip anything. It's not happening. I mean, new players just like do not look at this, which I think is funny because when I first started DBD, I didn't even play a single match because like how do you bring it up now? I think it's still in the game. Actually, maybe it's not. Remember, like they had like a section where you could like see, maybe is it on Learn to Play? But yeah, this like game manual, you used to like not have to go into all this stuff to find it. I remember I found this when I first went to play. Bro, I was reading all this shit because I was scared. I didn't know like how to play DBD, and it seemed like there was like so much stuff in like I was like, I'm not getting bullied on here. And I like read all this stuff on Killer and like all this stuff on Survivor, and then I went through, I read I think this one too, yeah, and then I went on to like every single Killer and every single Survivor, and I was like looking at them, like just like how their model looks. And then I was like reading their lore, and I was like, damn, these motherfuckers are ugly as hell, especially the Survivors. I'm not even joking. I thought, I was like, they look weird, but bro, I spent like so much time trying to figure out like how to play the game before I even played a match. And like the first thing I noticed, I was like, okay, I need to hurry up and like I need to get these blood points because that's all this game's talking about is blood points, blood points, blood points. I need blood points to unlock perks and add-ons and this and that. So I was like, I was trying to figure out how to get as many blood points as possible. But then like I'll see like a lot of like newer players or whatever, and like they'll like, the fuck is a blood point? What do you mean we have add-ons and perks? Bro, I had to take like a class on DBE before I could play that shit. I wasn't gonna get bullied. Oh, what a surprise. He has perks on clowns already for the event. I forgot I did play a match of clown. If it glows, it goes. Very first game I was Wraith and I couldn't figure out how to uncloak. I've heard a couple people say that where like they just like recloak their whole first match. I think my very first game I played, I can never remember if it was Survivor or Killer first. I think I played Killer first and it was Wraith. It was either I played Killer first and it was Wraith, or I played Survivor first and I played as Jake and I won against a Trapper. I can't remember which. I want to say I played Killer first. And I think I only got like a 2K or something. It was either like a 2 or a 3. I know for sure at least one got out. But then I remember I played Survivor and it was on Grim Pantry. And I got downed by a Trapper. It was like first like the teammate was downed by him, and he set the trap right in front of the hook, and I saw it, I took it out, and like by the time I took it out and I pulled the Survivor, the Trapper ended up coming back, and then he ended up downing me, and then I got hooked and he placed the trap in front of me, and like, bro, I always forget Trapper used to be able to do that. Like, I'm pretty sure we died. I know for sure like the match did not go very well. But the thing is that's crazy is like, I wasn't sitting there like bitching like, oh, he face camped me. Like that was like real face camping back when you could like stand in front and body block the person from getting pulled, and like you could trap in front of them and like they had to get rid of the trap. I was like, oh, okay, he trapped the thing. I was like, I don't know, like I didn't really like, I don't know, like, I didn't like, get mad about it, or like I didn't like care, or like think it was like something like he was doing some illegal move. It's kind of funny, like, thinking now that, like, people will complain about camping, and then thinking about, like, how camping used to be back then, where, like, you could do stuff like that, or, like, just any killer could stand in front of the hook, and you couldn't pull in front of that, like, because you could only pull from the front of the hook as a Survivor. There was no, like, unhooking from the sides, and I think they didn't add that in until, like, when Clown came out. I feel like when Clown came out, they kind of, like, there was, like, a lot of changes. There's, like, a lot of, like, quality of life stuff, or like a lot of like perks got like buffed, because like back then a lot of perks were like really kind of like useless. That was when like the store got added in. I think like the character model started to like improve a lot more when Clown came out. Kate had jiggle physics, which that was like a huge step for the game. Well, actually Kate and Clown both have jiggle physics. I always forget that his belly has them. Switch to Survivor, then I thought I had to temp on. I think I know I tried to unhook, but I remember like kind of like, because I read like all the stuff in the game, I remember reading that it said something that like it was a really low chance, and I think I know I tried for sure, but I don't think I tried to the point where like I actually like lost the hook state. But yeah, the attempt on hook though is definitely like a trap for like newer players. That was something that like anytime I'd like play with someone that was like newer to the game, they would like start just like instantly attempting, and I was like, no, you don't want to try that. They're always like no, it says that there's a chance to pull myself. It's like, yeah, it's like a 3 point something. It's like just under a 4%. Yeah, that was another thing that was crazy. Back when you had to like spam X to like struggle on hook. It's funny too, cause like even when you were like as a newer player, a lot of people was like, even as you would like learn that you needed to attempt, I feel like a lot of people, it was like you wouldn't be used to doing it. So if you would like attempt for a while, like if you're left on hook for a while, especially if you had like been playing DBD for a little already, like maybe like a couple hours or something, but like your thumb would start to get like tired, and then there were definitely times where like I died because I didn't press it fast enough, or like I'd like play with people and they would end up dying because like their thumb would get tired and they'd like not press it fast enough. She was like drama or something. I was never like paying attention, but I feel like she was like kind of fast. This is something that I've like never been a subscriber to. I'm not dying for the shock pellet, especially not on this map. I'll be damned if I'm getting basement hooked on this map at the start of the game. Like later into the map, maybe. Well, I'm not gonna die like intentionally for shock, I don't think, or like for the shock pellet. But like maybe if I mess up and go down near it or whatever, okay, I get hooked in the basement. But like I never want to be hooked in the basement at the start of the game on this map. I wish I had popped. I saw the other one, yeah. So I could have stayed on the Michonne and she would have probably ended up dying because I have Dissolution active right now. She had already dropped the pallet. They should actually left. I got arthritis from struggling phase on DVD. So it was crazy having to spam it back then. The other thing that was like really crazy was even as like a player with a lot of time on, you could like be, you know, completely like fine with pressing the button and all that. But then there would be a little bit of lag in the match, or like a frame drop. And then because you know, like your frames dropped for a second and you weren't able to press the button, you would just die. Just sprint. That used to be like so annoying as Survivor. It was great as killer though. It's like, oh shit, they're kind of whooping my ass. And then there's a lag spike. Oh, 2 people just died because they were struggling and, and it canceled their struggle. Nah, I remember that used to happen, and I would always be like, you know, I didn't like it because it kind of like, it wasn't fair, like getting the kills from it. But I'm not gonna lie, there were definitely some games where like those games were cutting it close, and it happened, and I was like, oh, thank goodness. No, it still wasn't fair, and I wasn't like, you know, I was like, oh, this sucks for them, but I was like, oh, thank goodness, I was a goner if that didn't happen, or it might have been. Not against Rib Swift though. It's easy 4K. I didn't need that lag spike to happen. I didn't even know there was a Philip. Wait a minute. Are we even in the event? I haven't seen any... No, we're not in the event. There's no... Like, that thing's up there, but that's always there. There's no void portals. I thought it was in the event queue. Someone's dead. There's that perk to like vault pallet and stun killer. And that perk to Vault Pallet and blow it up. I gotta take advantage of Clown's size. I'm gonna block the stairs. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I had backed out of normal or out of event 2. I see Felix just healed himself. Do they have luck? I think it's so funny that a lot of people think Clown is like gutted right now. Cause like they reworked him last update. And I can't even say that he was buffed. In all honesty, I think like he might have been overall nerfed because like they gutted, like they absolutely obliterated his purple bottles, but then they buffed his yellow ones a little. But like everyone was losing their mind saying that Clown was super OP. But I think the thing is like because they buffed haste, everyone started running like haste in like chase builds on Clown, which Clown was already like really good in 1v1 if you did that. Like because before you could do, you know, you just do yellow bottle and purple bottle, and like before his purple bottle was way stronger. But then they like gutted the purple and they made the yellow a little better. And I think just because it was haste, people, that's why they started running like chase build. So it's like now all of a sudden everyone saw Clown running chase build and then they're like, oh shit, he's like super OP. But it's like, I think he already was like really good at, in the 1v1 at least, if he ran that build. It's just nobody was running that before. And then with this like last time they touched Clown, kind of like more recently, I think when Krasu came out, they nerfed the purple bottle, they nerfed the yellow bottle a little bit, like just a tiny little bit. And they buffed the purple bottle because they had like gutted it before. And it's like just because they like slightly nerfed the yellow, everyone was like, oh, Clown's dead, he's gonna be trash now. And like no one's playing him anymore. But like I think he's better now. Like I don't know if he's better now than what he was before they started touching him in general. But I think like between, if I had to say between like the one that we just had before the last time they touched him compared to like the current one, I would probably say the current one's better. Because like now his purple bottles are decent again. And I think the only nerf he got was they had made the yellow bottle go from a 2-second activation delay down to a 1 second, and that's when everyone was saying that he was OP. And then now they changed it to where it's a 1.6 second delay. It's like I don't know. I think like the 0.6 is worth the trade-off of them making it to where like now the purple bottle, I think is I think the effect of it lasts for like 1.6 seconds or something also, and before it was like 1 second or something. And I think they also did, I'm pretty sure they did something else to the purple bottle. I know that like before they had like obliterated the purple bottle. And like to be fair, I think it still is kind of like arguably a little too weak now. No, it's like, so like it like maybe like base kit it might be fine, but I think with what's the perk? Vigil? I think with Vigil being so meta and Vigil being like so like just like ridiculously stronger than what it needs to be, that definitely makes it to where like the purple bottle is kind of trash. Because like for whatever reason, Vigil has always affected the hindered bot, which I mean, the reason is because it's hindered, but like I don't know. I get that like Vigil's supposed to like counter debuffs, but I don't think it should counter a killer's power. Like Vigil's like really good against clown bottles. So like for the purple bottle to be nerfed and then Vigil to become like really meta, it's like kind of trash for purple bottle. Oh, you quit the game for like 2 months after first trying it? How'd you like get into DBD, or like did you like hear about it from someone or just like randomly decide to start playing it? It should counter more killer powers. What? I don't know if it does right now or not, but I know when Freddy got reworked at first to where like he'd shoot his blood out and then you'd get hindered, it didn't counter him, but it countered Clown for some reason. It was like, it's like always countered Clown, but like with Freddy when he got his rework, I believe it didn't. I don't know if it does now though. I'm trying to think if there's like anyone else that it counters. Like of course like anyone that has like a sloppy butcher type add-on where they have like mangled and hemorrhage, it'll counter those add-ons. I don't think there's anyone who's like base power actually counters, is there? Maybe the hindered from Nemesis? I have no idea. So when you get hit by the tentacle, you get hindered, at least off of the infection hit. But I have no idea if it counters that. I know there's like some other like interactions like that like where there's like perks that'll counter killer power, like fixated counters when you get hit by pyramid heads when you get hit by pinhead's chain, because it counts it as like walking, so you still walk way faster if you have fixated. I feel like there's another one that I'm like not thinking of where fixated kind of counters them. Yeah, like how did you like first hear about DBD? Does it counter Ghostface Exposed? It doesn't work on him or Michael. It's like theirs are like hard coded. Well, I guess actually, or no, it still shouldn't. I was gonna say actually, I technically don't know for sure if it does or not against the new Michael, but like I would assume it still doesn't, because just the way it works, it's like he gets the, like when he gets his power, it's like he gets the ability to hit you in like down you, instead of it being like you just become exposed and then the timer is on you. It's like the timer's on him technically. And I believe like Ghostface's is like the timer's on you, but it is like hard coded to be a minute. And new Michael is like only 40 seconds unless he runs an add-on. But I know that at least before, for both of them, it was like hard coded to where like you couldn't make it go faster. It does counter like any other exposed though, like Haunted, or I almost said Rancor, but no, not Rancor, because Rancor lasts until either Obsession goes on to someone else or you die. But yeah, no, any exposed that's like a limited time, it will counter them. I got the game as a birthday present from my old roommate. That and 7 Days to Die. Never heard of them before that. What about did you already play like Friday the 13th, or did you play that like after DBD? It was like, for me, I heard about DBD because I saw like some YouTubers playing it, but I didn't remember the name, and I didn't really like think about the game very much until I had already started playing Friday the 13th, I think, and then I ended up like seeing DBD like inside a GameStop, and I was like, oh, I know that game. That was that game that I saw those people playing, and then I think there was one other time. I think like a little before that, like one time I had Twitch open and DBD was like recommended, and I saw someone playing Nurse, and I had no idea what was going on, especially because they were playing Nurse, so the game looked so weird. And all I remember is like I saw them getting like bagged in the exit gate by Claudette, and it looked like they were getting bullied. I had no idea what was going on, but it looked like they were having a rough match, and I was like, that shit looks scary. I don't want that to happen to me. Oh, wait, did I ever add the DC? I don't think I added either of the DCs, did I? There's like one on Dead Dog, and then there was one at the starter stream when I had the like, I had that same Renato in the match. Yeah, I don't think I added it. I played F13 like a year later. I didn't play any online games really. Oh, DBD was like your first online game? Dang, that had to be a rough first online game to come into. Imagine like the first online game you play is the one where like people tell you to die if you don't play how they want you to. You really started online gaming, you're like, dang, people are just like toxic online, which I mean they kind of are, but like NDBD is a little more toxic than most online games, especially back then when like you would get like the same players all the time. Have you played COD solo? I used to play a lot of COD, but like I would play a lot of zombies, and then on like Black Ops 2 I played a whole lot of multiplayer, and then I think also, what was the other one? On 3 I played a decent amount, like kind of like Modern Warfare 2 and 3 I played a little, I guess like a decent amount of multiplayer on there. But I definitely was like mostly into zombies for COD. Let's play Ghoul. Everyone loves him. Same. What's up, Brain? About the getting bagged in exit gate? And one time I only played COD Zombies online and spoke my mic. Guys were weird calling me mom, so I didn't do it again. They were calling you mom. I thought that was like a more... I didn't even know we were doing that back then. That's crazy. Are you saying, was that like more recently or like back then? Yeah, I know like right now, like it's like meta to like call girls mommy. That's what Rain does all the time. But dang, they're like the OG ditties. It's like 2017, yeah, they were like the OG one. No perks! Whoa, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. What is that perk? Enduring. Fuck do I look like, the showstopper? Yeah, I'll throw up that PS #1 killer in the title. That don't mean I'm playing perkless. And his Ghoul? Yeah, you're crazy. I'm not getting bagged in exit gate. We already went over this. What is that other one I run? Oh, this one. Play perkless and get bagged because I'm playing Ghoul. I'll take mine straight back to Helldiver. But yeah, DBD was my first real experience. I was going through a really bad breakup, so I really relied on people I was meeting to make me feel better. That was like 2017 that they called me. Oh, I read that. I feel like it was like a lot easier to, I guess, make new friends back then on DBD. Because it's like now, like I like don't even really see people that I like recognize, like, and not even just meaning like people that I recognize from back then, but like I don't like see the same people like back to back anymore, other than this guy who I've gotten twice this morning. It's like that, and then like a lot of people you get are like cross-platform, so I feel like it's like less likely to like play with people, and then you end up like adding them as friends and like playing more with them, or like even like going like a step further and like actually like playing on comms with people is like way less common now. I was kind of scared that I'd get robbed and like would not get the injury because of the rock. It's like Ghoul's power bugs out a lot on rocks. I haven't really been playing much Ghoul lately. Robbed. Bro, I got the whole like the thing where it even like counted as a perfect hit, and I didn't get the injury on him. Just blinding himself. I actually could have went around it because of enduring and him being blinded, but he's gonna die anyway. So like got stuck on something. What are these hook spawns? I honestly don't really mind the totem being right here. Like they'll waste time breaking it, and it's just toucan playing. I feel like I always sit weird when I'm playing as Ghoul. You'll be having me like sit like a shrimp. Dwight clearly has some bullshit. I don't know why I didn't just do a full lunge. I always do that. I like tap the lunge rather than just like actually doing a full lunge. This is off the record. If he has Dead Hard, then he can't use it right now. He probably is like what is it called? Made for this. Yeah, and I made it like way too obvious. Like one, he's the obsession. He probably has DS. Two, he's like hard trying to body block for the other guy when he's the one that just came off the hook. It's like very obvious that he has like some second chance perks. There's a God Pilot right there. I think he just didn't see them. Okay, I'm gonna get the... I wanted to get Spirit Fury, but he didn't get the stun. Excuse me? Oh, because of the event thing where they can like repair gens while they're not actually on them. Crazy ass feature. I was gonna say, I'm like, how the fuck did she? There's like the gen pop and she's going the other way. Everyone's catching Dead Hard. I mean, kind of trash pathing though. It still makes a pallet just because there's a billion pallets now. I thought it was a weaker one. This is double pallet. Pretty sure his boyfriend's nearby him. Yeah. And he was dead also, of course. Oh, there's DC. Right? I always think it's funny that like the people who will have the like name heart name, like the comp thing, always like super trash and like a bunch of second chance perks and pubs. Did they actually add an animation to that? So he is off the record, but I'm cool. Let's do this. It gets rid of his off the record. Which I mean, you know, I still like I still have to do something, because like if it wasn't for off the record I would just land on him and kill him, but I definitely would rather do that instead of M1 him. There's a pallet here, but I think he's dead. I mean, he's off the record dead hard, so and he's sleep session. I think it's like a safe assumption that he has DS. I didn't realize that they added so many of these like double pallets on the Red Forest. But I never get the pallet stun. It's funny because like when you know, like usually you don't want to get pallet stuns, bad. But like when I'm running this build and like I want to get stunned because it blinds them if they stun me. But then I don't get stunned. Yeah, you have that hurt. He used it. That's crazy. Bro, it's funny when they like run in this. I wish that it was a little longer because it's only 1.5 seconds that they're like actually blinded. Do you have it too? Everyone else has it. It's like every other second chance perky. I think you should have invested it in Unbreakable. Bro, how does that not stun me? I'm telling you, any other time when, like, I wouldn't want to be stunned, I'm getting stunned by that. this challenge to like hook people in the void is like impossible. Oh, you're trying to saddle me again. I don't know, I think Leah thought she was helping. Yeah, see, he had the wrong second chance perk to get up. It's like, nah, he needs Unbreakable, not Adrenaline. You're not making it to endgame, are you crazy? No, he didn't have it. He had live. I was about to say, I wonder if Gold's gonna get any more skins, but I saw where there's like a new person that's like doing a lot of leaking right now. I knew it would happen. I remember Ruthless like said he was gonna stop recently, which I assume he got a cease and desist from Behavior. But I was like, yeah, it'd only take a little while, and like someone else is gonna just end up replacing. Like, I feel like that happens with every game. You'll have like people that will like do a lot of leaks, and then either they'll like stop, or like they'll get in trouble and they'll have to stop, and then like someone's just gonna always end up like, you know, like replacing them. But I saw where like the leaker was saying that like it doesn't look like Ghoul is gonna get any more skins. Kind of like I guess that there were like some problems between Behavior and the license holder, which I wonder why. I would assume that like the chapter was like very profitable. I mean, like everyone was playing Ghoul, and like even still, like Ghoul's like pretty common now. It's not like how he was when he first came out, but like people still play him a lot. And then I saw like a lot of survivors running the Tokyo Ghoul skins. maybe whoever the license holder was mad that the devs ended up nerfing Ghoul. They wanted Ghoul to stay stronger since their character. I have like no idea, but like I wonder what it was that happened. Oh, thanks for adding the DC rib. What's up, Pi? See, I need to make it so that like Twitch and YouTube chat. Well, I mean, YouTube chat can see Twitch because like Twitch chat comes up on the screen. But over on YouTube, Hi said, "Mommy?" ? What are you guys talking about? He came in when we were talking. Oh, Rain said he calls one girl mommy. He's lying his ass off. We're gonna be calling everyone mommy. Maybe answering the phone or like scam calls, like call them mommy. We were talking about we were talking about Rain, how he'd just be saying it to everyone, and then we were talking about well, we weren't saying Rib was, but she was talking about how some random people on Call of Duty said that she was, or they were calling her that. That was her experience, like the first time loading up Call of Duty online. Which I'm so surprised that like I didn't know that they were like that in 2017. I know like nowadays, like I wouldn't like be surprised. Like I've seen like clips where like say a girl talks on like Valorant or some game like that, and then like to like hear stuff like that. But I didn't know that it was going on in like 2017 on COD Zombies. I thought players on there were chill. Well, kinda. I don't know, either they were like chill or like they were like cussing you out because you didn't pick them up, or like you didn't open a door or something. Wait, you're streaming one more? Yeah, it's on here and then also on YouTube. COD Zombies? They sounded like teenagers. Yeah, I have like multi-stream going right now. There was a little while where like, because like I streamed mainly on Twitch, and then like I wasn't streaming for like quite a while. And then when I started streaming again, I was streaming a lot of Apex, and I was like mainly doing it on YouTube. And then when I started playing DBD again, I like started streaming again on Twitch, and then I had found out like a easy way to do the multi-stream thing, so like I just ended up doing that. But it's funny because like the people who watch on YouTube, for the most part, do not like Dead by Daylight, and a lot of people who watch me on Twitch don't like Apex. So like it's like, yeah, it's like I don't know, they it's like one group likes DVD, the other one can't stand it. I don't know, like if I think like if I say if I couldn't do multi-stream and I had to stream at one place, if I was streaming on Apex, like if I was playing a lot of Apex at like, I don't know, like for a whole season or something, that would probably be streaming way more on YouTube. And then like if it was like, if I was only playing DBD, then I'd probably be streaming way more on Twitch. I hope the new COD Zombies ends up being good. I don't know. I think like the new one will be better than 6, but I don't like have my hopes up for it at all. I'm kind of like, we'll see how it is. Like I saw the beta and stuff, but it kind of just looked like Black Ops 6 for the most part, with like some improvements. Wait, you got your Nancy to P100? Dang, I thought I didn't know you were that close. What were you at like the last time when we were playing? Yeah, DVD sucks. oh, it does, huh? Oh, you agree, Rain? You did the little arrow up? DVD. Oh wait, why am I on Fortnite? I'm not playing. So DVD sucks, huh? I'll press this button so quick and load up Apex or Helldivers. He said, no, don't. That's what we YouTubers say, but hold on a second. I was about to say, I was like, why do I feel like I've seen your YouTube? I was like, no, I've seen your YouTube account before. Because I would see it when Show was streaming on YouTube. So every time you would go into Twitch, or not YouTube, whenever you would go like into his YouTube chat, Show would be like, oh shit, it's Rib. That's one of my favorite people in like the whole DVD community. Like, what? Riv? I can't stand her. Her and that boosted Meg. Always trying to loop. It's like, what about me? What about the killers? What about my fun? Can't you just take it down every now and then? Uh-oh, I'm not gonna get my perks on. Dang, I tried to just throw something up. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the Megs. But it's Rib. She's sending Megs. No, stay on DVD. Yeah, I don't post anymore. Show loved me. Burn him down. Well, you can be the only Meg that's. do you like Megs have like rivalry or something? I didn't know you posted. Wait, let me pull up. Oh wait, no, I forgot on the PC, I can just like actually see the YouTube chat and like I can. Oh, you have like old DVD stuff? Yeah, I'm about to. I don't know. I might just end stream right now and go watch like the old DVD content. But there's gonna be a video on there that's gonna say like running a baby boosted bot Billy for 7 gens, and it's gonna be me from like 2018. Why is it always Yamaoka or an indoor on Blight? That was their name? Oh, it is. Why did I spawn center of map? I hate spawning center, because then it's like 50-50 on guessing where they spawn. Dang, Blight must feel like super fast if you break one of those pumpkins and you get the like 25% increased movement speed. I wonder what the chances are of getting that. That was completely intentional. I love Blight. Can't stand going against him, but I mean he's okay to go. I'll definitely take a Blight over a Nurse, but it feels so weird going from like a slow killer or even just like a normal movement speed one to Blight, who's able to like just like fly across the map and actually like can play most of the loops in the game. Doesn't just have to like break them. Can I catch someone on this show? They're not on it. I wish I had agitation. I didn't mean to hit the bamboo. I always think too, cause like Blight must feel insane on PC. And I'm not even like the strongest Blight, and I'm only on console. It's like, man, being a good Blight on PC. I love my flashlight clips in my Jukebox party, but everything else was boosted gameplay. Oh yeah, remember back when flashlights would like insta-blind? That's like another thing that I always forget about. Cause I think they got rid of those like, I know it was after Matthew got bullied. Where'd you go, Locker? Did you have DS? No, I think they got rid of the insta-blind. It was either around when Clown came out or around, or like just before, like during the Lunar New Year, or like after the Lunar New Year. Can't stand this map. She went into the bamboo and like I just didn't know where she went at all. feel like a lot of people make it like really obvious when they do that, where they're like act like they're gonna greed, but they're like stop at the corner and they want to like drop the pallet. That's like I always talk about how I'll do short lunges a lot of the time when I don't need to. It's at points like that where doing a short lunge is good, because like if I hold the lunge the whole time, I wouldn't have hit her. But if I like stop my lunge short, then that's why I was able to hit her. Which is great because I have enduring too, so that I was able to get the follow-up hit. But I do it a lot of times when like I don't need to, and then I end up just like making myself miss hits that I should have hit. It's a quick hit. Reverse. I need to get the Lara. She's in the void. Bro, like people never go in the void. She's already out of it. That challenge to get 15 hooks is like so bad. Can I get the 25% hit? No. You know, I like completely forgot that there was a Meg. I haven't seen this Meg all game. I actually had a different outfit on. I thought she had the I could have swore when I saw her like in the lobby, she had the one that was like, there's like a set of like Twitch pants, or I think it's like a full outfit, but there's like I could have swore she had the pants on that are like not like the rarest thing ever, but they're, it was like you had to get them through Twitch drops. I don't think they're available like in the game. But maybe I'm just tripping. I hate when this happens. Like, I'm not gonna make the hook because I already dropped her once. But I hate how like when basement spawns, a lot of times you don't get like any hooks nearby other than like there may be like one. Which like there was one where I hooked the other girl on. It's like basement just kind of like kills a lot of your hook spawn. I need to have a game where like I just let them maybe like when there's like a bunch of bots, I like let them kind of run around and see if they'll run into the void, and then I can go in there and hook them. It's like real players, it's like almost impossible to actually get them in the void. Not even because it's like impossible to like down them in there, just because like they never go in there. Did the Meg like crawl corner or something? Holding the medkit? I don't think I've ever seen the survivor like hold the item when they're downed. It won't let me pick her. Oh, it's because she's like in the thing. So like it was trying to make me interact with that. Too bad this isn't Ribs, Meg. What if he could Mori the survivor? He doesn't do his little like howl anymore. Shit was ripped. Rib, you need to start streaming the game again so I can stream snipe you. Because I know I can get you for sure. No one who lives nearby me ever wants to stream the game. I know why too. It's because they know I'll stream snipe. I will do it too. I can 1000% get you. I could get Rain. I know I could get Shell because I used to stream snipe him all the time. Who else? Oh, I can stream snipe Mikey, which he does play the game still. I wonder if Crazy Red Boy still plays the game. I know, like, the last I heard he didn't. He was playing Marvel Rivals. I know he's someone else that I could matchmake with. I don't know if anyone else. There's no one else that's like I can think of that like streams or plays that's like close enough to where I could snipe. I was last live 3 years ago. See, it's the perfect time to go live again. And then I'm gonna stream snipe all day. Killer Qs are like instant too. It'd be really easy to stream snipe. And then I'd be on Killer, so you wouldn't even know that it's me. I'm bringing an Ebony Mori. I'm bringing Noed. I'm bringing... what else? Undying. Devour Hope. Double Eerie add-on. Am I being challenged to 1v1? I wonder how long until they let me get my Eerie add-on back on Blight. That's the only thing I don't like about Blight. They never want to give me Eerie's. I'm like always out of Eerie add-ons. That's why he's like prestige, I think 17 or 18. Like he's never been a character that I've like been like, oh yeah, I should get him to P100. It's just that I'm like always trying to get add-ons on him. Except I would be sniping too, so I would hide. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess you could snipe me. Well, I'm in extreme. I'm not getting sniped and ran for 17 gens or you snipe as like killer and then I get like beat on hooked and camped and tunneled and slugged and humped and all whatever like killer specific BM they have. You're like plague rope on me or like throw a clown bottle or something. I'm not letting that happen. And then I'll get like a GG easy baby survivor at the end. They'll be like, well, welcome to 2018 DBD. That's crazy. I just saw what you said and I tried to press triangle, but it was at the point where it wouldn't let us background. I didn't know you were on. Wait, so you've been on Survivor already and you didn't invite me? Dang, that's crazy. I right when I saw you say that, I tried to press triangle and it was like at the point where it wouldn't let me back out. Oh. That's Wesker's perk thing. Little like perk charm. When I first saw the little crate, I thought it was a singularity and I was like, oh great, we're dead. But why is it all LTs? Because we have an LT here, and then I think the one over there is an LT also, right? I can't really see it from here. I'm pretty sure it's an LT. But it's crazy because like this map has like at any of these spots you can get the other tiles, like the more like the normal like jungle gyms. Like this map's version of jungle gyms are like way stronger. But we got LTs. It's messed up too because like until I think this last major update you couldn't get LTs on this map. This is not 25% haste. There's no way. That isn't. There's no way. That didn't even feel like cope speed. They're lying. Stop fucking tunneling. Oh, wait, you're on Survivor. Stop sandbagging. I'm about to be sandbagging next game. Rib joins? Yeah, I'm definitely sandbagging. I might even sandbag right now. Rain's in here. She said no. I haven't played a game for those watching it. I was changing Meg cosmetics. She probably has that pickle outfit on Meg still. You better not. I'll cry. Meg. It ribs a Meg main. He said never mind, sandbag. It was been a while. Sandbag so hard. Wait a minute. What is going on? I like wasn't paying attention at all, and all of a sudden I like actually like look at the screen. There's like someone on the ground, someone on hook, someone getting chased and injured. Unless we're just coming back, I guess? Maybe not. Like running this way, but just an L2. I can't believe, like, I'm gonna go look at this other one and see if it's also an L2. Yeah, it's also an L2. Bro, that's crazy. Like, how do we get this map and then we get 2 LTs? That's so unlucky. But if I play killer on this map, then it's gonna be like just a bunch of like the stronger jungle gym. Looks like everybody's gonna find her already. I was gonna play Zarina, but now nothing but Meg. Oh, she's the event thing on it. I was gonna say, I'm like, why is the gen white? I saw that. Rain just missed a skill check on his med kit. I saw that. I wonder if it's like Painter. Does she have a resurgence? No. heard Sable scream. Oh, does she have like scene partner? I thought she screamed because she got snatched up. I want to get. Yes, I want to do like get rid of that. Just like make it apply to a gen that doesn't really matter. I mean, I could go for a body block on Sable, but she's not Shaq. I'd assume she just uses the palette when she needs it. She did not use the palette when she needed it. I don't know why people would be dying for Shaq palette. Just throw it. I promise you that it's like better for the team for us to have 4 players than it is for us to have 3 and have Shaq palette still up. I'm just gonna run to the opposite side of the map. Doesn't mind, or like doesn't like double back at all. Did we? Yeah, we did. I think this guy palette is like a guaranteed one. Just one in the corner. One thing with that one is like, I mean, like depending on the killer, if you drop it, then you might not be able to make it very far. It might have been fine to do against Wesker. If like once I came out of the back of the theater, if I tried to like make it to this instead of going for that one over there. Oh nice, should the remote palette repair. Usually wouldn't want to heal under hook here, but just will make it. I feel like he's gonna come back. It always like surprises me when like the killers don't play like a zone. Like I thought he was gonna want to try to like hold the gens over on this side, but he was down to chase all the way into main, which is like fine because he can't really like, if he hooks over there, it's like he doesn't really, he's not like defending his gens. I want one of those little... Is there like a portal nearby here? Right, I want that thing to like remote repair the gen. I just stick it on the gen. Or stick it on the ones that he's not like messing with. Yui's broken. Does she have... Does she have like the Tori perk to heal herself? I thought that one... Could that one only proc like after, like shortly after an unhook or something? Or is it... No, it's like after... You have to heal someone and then you break yourself and you get a passive heal or something? I don't think she had that because she's not broken anymore and she's not healed. Oh, she might have been in the void. Yeah, she must have been in the void. If we can find her and heal her, then like it'd make playing this a lot easier. I want to go. Oh, she was in the void getting one of those things. Oh, she's in chase. Oh, she put one of those on the gen over there. Kind of like in a weird spot now because actually has a hook near his gens. Yeah, it would have been nice if I gotten the heal on her. I think it's like so easy to like counter when the killer's like playing an area. It's like, oh, you just run away and just heal. Like the killer can't, if they chase out of your 3-gen, then there's like, as long as there's not 2 survivors, then you know you're fine. Because like if there's 2, then like you're probably screwed. But if there's like, at least 3. So like if they chase outside of it and they catch, let's say they catch 2 people who are like trying to heal outside of it, like there's someone that should still be on a gen, and then like the killer's going to just end up losing. But like, well, once she like goes down near his gen, it's kind of like a rough spot. The people just don't heal; they just die in the 3-gen. Not the Meg. There's no way that the random doesn't dodge right now. I'm instantly dodging if I see a pickle Meg and one of the like masked Megs. There's 3 of them now? Yeah, no, I would definitely dodge if I was the other survivor. Oh, watch Meg not even... Does Meg even have these perks? I don't have Kindred on Meg. Two Megs, 3 Megs? What the fuck am I watching? Megalodon attack? I'm so surprised that the random stayed in. Who's this screaming Steve? Stop touching her inappropriately. Who? Oh, the when I moried the Meg. Who did I mori Meg as last game? Blight? I ain't touched no Meg. Or even from this event? It's okay, I guess. It's not like... Who is that? Baba. I feel like this event is not... not as like gameplay changing compared to like a lot of other ones. So I don't like really mind it as much. I keep forgetting that it'll like auto recover now. But nah, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess this like event is like, it's like okay, but it's not like, I'm not like, oh, this event is like so fun compared to like the normal game. I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. I think like killer on this event, it's kind of like annoying that you have to like put all your perks back on. But I think that like the killer, like I think like basically like the MMR is like very lenient. Like the matchmaking is like, did they have like Tinker? I wasn't paying attention, but then I thought I saw they didn't have terrorities for a second. But no, I think that like the matchmaking is super lenient. You get like super bots as killer, and I would assume solo queue you probably are pretty likely to get like really bot randoms. I don't even have my headset on all the way. I wanna like go to adjust it, but I don't wanna do it at a bad time. It seems to double back a lot. Like let me get a lot of distance at Shack because I guess he thought I was gonna like double back at the window, and then I guess he thought I was gonna double back at the coal tower. Why do I see this one? Does he have does he have like empathic or something? I would assume so. That's unlucky. We didn't get the closer gun pallet. There's one over here, but I don't know if I make this one. I shouldn't have taken the down under the pallet. Well, I guess I kind of had to. Well, either I had to or I could have just like went and died in the corner. I shouldn't have taken the down under the pallet because then it just ends up making it where like end up giving him an opening to have more than one down. Oh, and it's basement too. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know if Shack pallet popped. Not Shack, but I don't know if Shack Shin popped. I don't think it did. So he dropped Rain, so Rain's gonna be like close to still wiggling out. I just need to not get found. Why doesn't she keep crawling? And we have to split up. I'm Death Hook, so like, there's a chance that he decides to try to commit for me. If he does, I want to make sure that I don't like go down on that side. I want to make it so that if he decides he wants to commit, that he's gonna have to take chase on this side of the map. I think he's just gonna keep trying to like hold in between us until Chuck will get Rain up. The fuck happened to this one? No world is it necessary for her to sound like that and be that loud. From the other side of the map. Pretty sure Bubba went into the void, right? I knew it. I knew Bubba was gonna go for the unhook. That's why I said on the gen. He's like, oh, the other mech's coming in front. No, I'm not. I'm sticking the gen. Yep, yeah, you camped that. Wait, did he have Insidious? It is Insidious. Go for a door raid. He's gonna just like camp him. He's Baba. Insidious Baba. That's crazy. He has the perk from Ghoul where like he blocks up all the pallets. I would assume he probably also has, or actually no, I think that perk blocks pallets and windows. Does he have like no way out too? We have to like, we have to at least touch the door. That way, if he does have no way out, it starts going away. I think this other one's like right by her though, isn't it? Is the door blocked or something? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is blocked. I'm gonna try to get on this door on the other side. Maybe what, a 48-second no way out? Should be, that's both of us out. Wow, I sacrificed myself for you to get out of the basement. Oh yeah. Blood Warden? The fuck? That shit don't work. This is what I get. I'm a true Meg. I was trying to get all the other Megs killed. I need to like get an actual build on. Oh wait, but Meg doesn't have Kindred though. I guess I could just put blood points on her. Putting blood points on Meg, that's crazy. I keep on forgetting about the event items on Survivor. It's like, it kind of, that's like one thing that sucks about the Halloween event for Killer is like, the Halloween event, like add-ons are like trash for Killer. On Survivor, they're actually like pretty good. And then on top of that, like they're not even good on Killer, and then they make it to where you can only use them during the event. I didn't really want Adrenaline, I just was gonna run out of time, so just threw it on. Yeah, my flashlight is like, it's like just for show. I don't actually use it. It's like a Lightborn bait flashlight, or if we get like a Nemesis, then I can blind his zombies, but like other than that, it's just cosmetic. And I distracted for you to get everyone up and you ran away. You don't deserve to play Meg? What? I'm like the most authentic Meg. I was gonna run straight through the middle and I would have gotten found and then I wouldn't have gotten to use my Deliverance, so I probably should not do that. Get the fuck out. There's not this bitch. Skull Merchant? Who plays her? They just had to give her that cosmetic where she has thighs out. Knowing very well how the DVD community is. Now we're gonna have to see Skull Merchant again. Is she coming over here while she's undetectable? I always forget that she goes undetectable now for some reason. She's over here. She's on someone else. hope I don't have like more of a lead on her. If I had like a big lead on her at one of those main buildings, and like just take her forever to catch up since I have Kindred. I shouldn't have run through here. Actually, I'm gonna pre-drop this. This pallet is like really strong, but if you have it pre-dropped, so if you try to play it while the killer's there, you have to get the stun because it's like so small. But if you have it pre-dropped, then it's actually like an infinite. This is kind of like some of the pallets on Hawkins. These like corner ones. It's gonna be nice here, but we'll see where she's going. I think when she drops a drone, I won't see her. Yeah. I really should probably try and just went into the void. I probably should try and get an unhook, that way I can get my deliverance. I assume she's gonna come out from there again. I think she's gonna tunnel him. It's fine. He's only on second. We have another gen that's almost. She just got robbed on Dead Hard. He screamed when he. Dang! How did he get hit again so fast? I was gonna say he screamed, but like he didn't actually go down, and he was in deep wounds. I'm assuming that was like one of those times where you'll Dead Hard and like you just don't get the down. Like they scream like they're supposed to go down, and you get like the blood splatter as killer. But it counts it as like it was a Dead Hard hit instead of a down. If she wants to like camp him, then I think we'll end up popping every gen before he actually dies. Those things are so lame. I think if I would have just insta-dropped the pallet, then I wouldn't have gotten hit by it. But I like completely forgot that that's a thing. Oh wow. That's crazy. I just realized he went down so fast. Which I don't know how he got the Dead Hard. And then he ended up getting like hit right after. Like he didn't make any distance. He just like, he got like 2-tap through Dead Hard. I just realized I didn't even get deliverance because it wasn't considered a safe unhook. It's like the way it works is it used to be 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, it was like safe unhook. You get your you get like your deliverance. But they changed it towards like 15 now. So it's like you can pull them, and then they'll have like, you know, their 10 seconds where they can't go down because they have the base kit BT and haste. But if they go down like after that, then you would end up like they get down to like 14 seconds, then you don't get deli. It's considered an unsafe unhook. I don't know if the killer has Terminus. Yeah, she has Terminus. I was gonna say I wasn't sure if she had Terminus or if Ribhead got hit in the void. I could try to go for flashlight save, but like I don't really need to. I'm just I feel like I got like double hit by that pretty quickly. I was gonna say I didn't need to. I just needed to keep my health stable. away from her. You know, I needed to keep my health safe, because then if like either she's able to crawl out, or the Skull Merchant is going to hook, and then we could just go for the double save. I got double scanned by the drone. She could have gotten me if she waited like a tiny fraction of a second longer before she hit it. I kind of assumed she had rapid when I was like watching her chase after Rip in the end. Because I was thinking, I was like, I might be able to get body block in time, but then I saw her like zooming after. I was like, yeah, she did end up having rapid. I feel like Adrenaline is like too inconsistent now. Like, I only ran it last game just because I wanted to throw something on because I was gonna run out of time. But I don't like the whole thing where like if you're on hook you just don't get it. Because it used to be like that a long time ago, and then they changed it because it felt like shit, like having a perk and then making it in the end game and you just don't get the perk because you're on hook at the time. And they made it so where like once you came off of hook then you'd get the effects of Adrenaline. But they got rid of it again, so it's like I don't know. I think it's like a little too inconsistent. I think it's still like really strong, but it just feels really bad when you don't get the perk. Yeah, I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. Yeah, it's like weird because like they had it like that before, and you know like no one liked it, but then they made it go back to that. It's like I get them like wanting to nerf Adrenaline because like Adrenaline was just like always super strong throughout like all of DBD. I think it's only ever received like one nerf, but or like one, I guess, nerf or like set of nerfs, but I don't know. I don't like the way they did it. I think they should have like left that. I would have preferred if they would have made it to where like they got rid of the insta heal part and then buff the like speed boost that you would get, which it already was a crazy speed boost. It was what? It was like I think 150 movement speed for 5 seconds. It was like enough to like cross most maps. But I would have been fine with if like they got rid of the insta heal part and then make it something crazy like 10 seconds of the speed boost. Or they could go the other way and they could have like gotten rid of the speed boost and kept the insta heal, I guess. But instead they made it to where like they got rid of 2 seconds of the speed boost and they made it to where you just don't get the perk if you're hooked. It's like I don't think they should have added that part where you just don't get it if you're hooked. That's cool. All that stuff I be talking about. Oh yeah, I like Ghoul. I think he's fun. Quick 180. I can't stand Ghoul. No, I don't mind going against Ghoul. I think it's like fine to go against. I definitely prefer going against him over like a lot of the other killers in the game. I do wish that I had made for this on, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I swear if you run made for this, not see Ghoul or Legion or like Slinger or any of them. But then when you don't have it, you see them. If they really wanted. Usually they heal temporary or something like a timer before doing it again or something. Oh yeah, I think, isn't there a perk that's like, that has similar Oh, he also has Grim Embrace. But yeah, that, so if they did something like that, that could have been interesting. Why the emote after Bamboozle? Did he like catch you off guard with it? It seems like ghouls like love Bam. I remember when he first came out, people were saying they're like, he doesn't need Bam. I was like, I don't know, I think Bam's pretty good on him. But then it's like now everyone runs it. It's like, you almost never see Ghoul without either Bam or with the add-on that's basically like Bam. I usually wouldn't drop pallet against Ghoul. I think I might have been able to vault a little earlier. I would have to like go back and like look at the clip if I like wanted to make sure. But I feel like I might have like hesitated on the vault a little. I was kind of worried that he would go for like trying to vault after me with this power. I vaulted into him because I didn't have a window. He's like just standing there. I swear that speed boost feels like way more noticeable on Meg compared to earlier when I was on, I think, Felix. He's threw a pebble. I was kind of worried about that. Looks like he's... no, he's not. At least it doesn't look like it. I was kind of worried that he was going to tunnel Rib out, but looks like he just took the deep wounds and then... Oh no, he is honored. There was another gen that was like... Dang. So there was another gen that was like decent progress. What's up in Nordheim? Nope. It's so weird that like I can put that on the gen and it'll just start passively hitting the gen, and I can come in here and like try and farm up the void energy and get another one. I need like one more pumpkin. There has to be like... Oh, there it is. No way he's just waiting at the portal, right? Like he's on ace. I feel like bro, a 4-man could be like so annoying if they wanted to on this mode. Cause like you could just keep on going in and out of there and like throwing on the little like crystal that'll like passively repair the gen. And then if the killer keeps on like kicking it to stop it, then it's gonna get blocked after 8 picks. We need to like hit multiple gens. Okay. he fucked up his tentacle. Can we pre-drop this now? Yeah, I don't see how you like hold a 3-gen against survivors on this mode. They have like access to the portals and then the little like void crystals that can passively repair gens. I usually wouldn't really want to heal by the door. And but I had Kindred open-handed to like know if he was leaving. I wish I had Deli. He's gonna like fly back there. I don't even think I can beat him. Yeah, he's gonna. I still can't get over the pickle outfit. Can I get like lethal or something? Imagine like Alien Instinct and he ends up seeing me because I'm the only injured survivor. Nia fucked me. What? I've heard of some like crazy stuff from the randoms, but this is a whole new one. Should I bought that pallet at the beginning? I'm in this stupid ass perk. It's like everyone's running that perk. I don't think it's that good. I think if you stack that with Bardic and like you have people doing gen builds, then you can make it so like where you have like the fastest possible gen build. But, like I don't know, that perk like just on its own, it's like meh. I think if you're going to run between that one and Bardic, then I think Bardic is better. I'm assuming that she has like autodidact. She wanted to heal. I'm assuming she's like running it with autodidact, so like she gets more skill checks with it. If she does not have autodidact, then I'm going to regret letting her hit me. Yeah, she's autodidact. I probably should have just went ahead and like I think I probably could have gotten this stun there. But I was thinking I could take the down and then get pallet saved, but I probably should have just went for stun. I guess I could go to the main building, John. Wait, like one more autodidact? Oh, good. Mori. Where's the third gen? I know. I guess I can just try to hit main. No, main is close, but like I. Okay, Sturgeon's over that way then, huh? Or no? Why is he going that way? Oh, okay. He's going towards Nancy. Happy about this game? Like, Ghoul's like your enemy, right? Yeah, I was kind of surprised that she didn't go for autodidact on you. There's no way I end up getting up there. I hope this pellet's here. Yeah, I was like so unlucky that I got hit through the window. It would have been nice if I like was able to keep my health state there. It's crazy that I don't have any green or brown medkits. Dwight, that's crazy coming from a Meg. No, I don't know. I like very rarely played Dwight until I mean, I would play him like every now and then, but like more recently I've been playing him a lot more. I think like maybe because it was like partially because like the outfit I have, it's like really stands out. It's like very easy to get seen. I was hoping I'd get more chase. And then also I feel like most people aren't like scared to chase Dwight because most Dwights are kind of like trash. And I feel like I have been getting a lot more chases, so I've kind of just like stuck to been like playing him more lately. I think if I wasn't like getting chased so much when I played Dwight compared to other characters, I probably wouldn't have kept playing him as much. But like these last maybe like 2 or 3 weeks, I've been like playing him a lot more. Oh, that's crazy. This is one of the tiles from Garden of Joy. It's like the crazy jungle game. And then it won't be as strong against Doctor. Did he get the portal grab? I used to love Dwight, but they changed him. Yeah, I feel like some of the characters like look kind of weird after the change. I didn't know they could grab you. Oh yeah. Yeah, the portal, they're able to like grab you even if you're full heal. It's like you have to if you get a killer that knows, then it's like you kind of just have to basically take the injury and then run for like the main stairs, or you could just like stand there and like force it to where like they have to hit you, and then when they're in the cooldown you can go through. I think a lot of killers don't seem to know that they can do that, but if you do get one that knows, then it'd be like pretty rough. I think we're dead. Yeah, we like needed the unhook to happen. Like now he's gonna. He could just camp at the center. He doesn't even like know to camp at that spot, I guess. Is he like coming with Tinker or something? But no, all the killer has to do is he could camp at the middle there. I'm gonna go for the unhook, because if I get the unhook, then oh wow, he like camped so long that he gave anti-camp. Yeah, I don't know why. I think this doctor doesn't like. He knows about the portal grab thing, but he doesn't know about. All you have to do is you just sit at the little spot where you can watch the stairs, and then you also watch the portal. And if he would have camped at that spot, then he would have been far enough to where like he wouldn't have given anti-camp to either hook. I'm not really sure where the chase is. was gonna try to come in and body block, but I don't know where the chase is going on. Oh, up top. Yeah, I think this map is like, it can be like very, very rough if the killer knows about the portal thing, and then if they know to just play down in the dungeon. But I've never gotten a killer that like knows to play in the dungeon. I always get ones that want to hold the top side instead. This is a fun game today. He's so bad though, I'm pissed. Yeah, he kind of seems like a bot. He tried to hit through the window. I assume he's probably gonna go for the tunnel again. Yeah, it was, he just got lucky on the portal grab thing. He had that, and then the Kate went down here, which like she to kick the pallet. Yeah, it's like the Kate like dropped this pallet and got hit, and then she got grabbed on the portal. I just probably could have hung on to that because he like left to go hold something else. Like I think like the top gen. I just realized I haven't been seeing as many people run the Scarecrow Kate outfit. It was like for a long time, every single time I would see a Kate, she was running that outfit. It's been a little while, like, and I've been seeing more Kates again. They haven't really been running that outfit. I wonder did Kate like took this portal and end up in front of him or something? Dang. He is oppression too. Or he could have held down here with oppression on Doctor. It's kind of crazy that like I don't think I've ever seen a killer that will try to hold down here. Other than like Dog and Customs, but I mean, it's like he was in Customs and I showed him or like taught him about that strat. But like just like random killers, I've never gotten one that's done it in pubs. I wonder if I can. It says like, is there anything to prevent me from getting rid of badness while I'm in there? Wait, was that Merciless? No, he didn't. No, he didn't have Merciless. What was that gen perk? I feel like I didn't really see many of his perks like him, other than Oppression. I saw he had Brutal, which I don't think I ever saw that because I don't think I ever played a palette against him. Oh, Pain and Deadman's. I keep on forgetting that maps and keys have like new item or not items, but new add-ons. I don't know why I always want to think that maps can show where your teammates are, but it's like just the key that'll do that. blight on the game. A cat blight. When are we playing TCM? Yeah, you really want to see me get 2-tapped on there. I was watching Yuji play on there, like, was it like yesterday afternoon or like maybe the night before that? And he was playing Bubba, and like for the survivors were in queue longer than they were in the match. It was like he like murdered someone in the basement almost instantly. Someone else got killed by one of the killers, and then he like caught another one out in the open. I swear their match wrapped up in like a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes at most. I don't even think it was 2 minutes. That's what would happen to me on TCM. I always forget that they made Blight have a 40-meter turret. It's crazy that he's still staying in this chase. Did you get hit by Eruption or Surge? Like, Surge makes no sense on Blight, but I think it was like a baby Blight, so I wouldn't really be surprised if he has Surge. This Joe wants to rush on Hook so bad, even though that is Trail. Remember, where was my... I think my gen got finished. I'm pretty sure my gen was the one that was off that way. so weird. It's crazy, like, he's breaking the wall, so you'd see my scratch marks going this way. Like, rather than, like, following that way, he comes off this way. And I'm pretty sure he does have Surge. I think it's funny that, like, especially on, more so on, like, killer side, I would say, on, like, certain killers, I feel like it's a lot, like, easier playing against, like, better players than it is to play against, like, baby players, because, like, baby players or, like, bad players are, like, very hard to predict because they'll do things that, like, don't make any sense. And I think on, like, some of those characters where you, like, predict a lot on killer, like, Pinterest, for example, it's, like, I'm like, oh, this player's gonna, like, dodge out or something, or like, dodge, and, like, no, they just run in a straight line. It's, like, usually, like, if it was, like, a server that was, like, stronger, and then, like, you're, like, making prediction shots, it's, on that type of player, it's, like, you're just, like, it's like you're just throwing, so you just want to just aim for them. I don't know where the other gen is, but I will see in a second. I'll just go for a run hook. Does he may want to commit to chase on Jill since she's death hook? His rushes back. He's not even high. There's another god palette there, but like, I'm really more so playing. No, she didn't get stuck in this box. Because I'm really like more so playing for trying to. I just want to try to get away from the basement. Can this bitch move? I'm trying to like get in between both of them so I get the double heal and Jill's just standing there. Are they in the how many points you get if you escape with the Void Crystal? No way this guy's trying to mind game this. Even if I don't have wall hacks right now, it's like, it's crazy trying to mind game that. Why is this V such a rat? Like, this is like earlier in the game, Mori. I have Deli. I don't know why he's slugging her. Zero Deli down value. I don't know why he slugged her there. It was like hard risk throwing there. If he like slugs her and then I ended up getting the Deli like later on and then picking her up, that would have been totally trash for him. Alright, Ren. GG's. I think the V got caught out like 3 times riding. Because I wasn't like 100% sure at the start of the game, but it looked like she, when I think it was when I had, like Kindred on her, so I could see her. It looked like she like stopped and like ratted near the like spawn area kinda, and then ended up getting a hit on her. And then I think she did it like after an unhook, and then I know she did it when I got hooked. Like she like went in a locker against Huntress. Yeah, the random V. I think it was I'm pretty sure it was a V. Wait, actually, do you want to do normal queue or this one? Doesn't matter. 'Cause I would assume we'll probably have a better chance of getting like better randoms in normal queue. I think we got suffocation pit. wish I saw this map more often. If IDC mid-game, I didn't rage quit. It's storming really bad. Is it a snowstorm or a rainstorm? Also, thanks for the follow emojis for life. They did follow me that cross map this deck gen. Actually has a decent 3-gen here. Yeah, Cheryl's gonna give up now, I think. She's like not wiggling. It's a Pinro sucker too. It's crazy he's chasing her for so long. I don't think I can give her reassurance in time. It probably wouldn't really matter either way. I mean, it'd be better than her not getting than her... Yeah, it'd be better than her, like, not getting it, but... I think we're kind of screwed either way. This agitation. Four gens here. I saw like 3 of them and they were like super close. So we got what, like 4 on that side and then 2 on this side and 1 middle, I think. His eruption too. I heard Meg scream. I'm assuming that was eruption. She has this crazy toolbox with built to last. I don't think she ever touched his gen. She got like 2 tap, then wanted to heal, got snatched up and died, and then just like died on hook. I just realized this is Meg's outfit for like, or not outfit, but like top for this event, right? I wasn't really like paying attention at the chase when you guys were at like the LT. I think did he like stand still mind game it? We have another Meg. Oh no. Also, take that shirt off. They shouldn't have given Meg that. They gave Meg that in this this event, right? But they shouldn't have given Meg any outfits. I think because I didn't have it before. I want to say, I think this event they gave one to like Meg, Dwight, Zarina, and V. I missed what you said. Oh, I said that. Yeah, I want to say in this event they give those shirts to like Meg, Dwight, Zarina, and then V. I mean, we got Dead Dog. Hopefully this match goes better than the last one. It's Oni. So I like that gen that I was on until I heard it was Oni. I don't wanna... Okay, he's on someone else. I said I don't wanna like get first hit up here at the start of the game. I hate that they made the 190-degree turn just in case get on Oni. I feel like it took like, I wouldn't say it took like all the skill out of playing Oni, but it took a lot of skill away from him. I feel like it made like Oni like just way more brain dead, which sucks. I don't know, it's like this game is like very against like having actual skill expression. I believe Meg's over at the windmill. Yeah. We have another gen that's over there that's like pretty high progress. Yeah, this is fine though. Clicks are super split and there's a lot of like Meg did hit this syringe. So we basically almost have like 6 gens done, but I think it's fine. We don't have anyone that's like death hook or anything. It's gonna make it so like there's just no way he's gonna be able to hold 3 gen or anything. That might be it to just go ahead and wait out the power. Gonna lose power in a second, right? Yep. I wonder if the storm got her. Now it looks like I rage quit. Did the storm end up getting you? That's messed up because, like, yeah, it'll probably look like you rage quit. And they're probably all like, why did she leave? It was like, wait, why are they going? Why are they going to die for the bot? I would have been running out the exit gate even if Zarina was still in here. I'm definitely running out if it's a bot on the hook. Arena bot's gonna just leave our asses. Oh, and then that one either. Why did he leave? Like the game was already over. I've never got why they do that. Let me message this Arena. The messages didn't even go through. I wonder why the killer left though. Maybe he was caught in the storm too. Dwight was bad. That's crazy. How do you How do I report a message? Dwight was bad. It's crazy. I don't think it should be on PlayStation. Let's see. Rude, vulgar, uses bad language. I don't think that's... No, let's see. Harassment or hate speech? Dang. It's Twitch that I'm thinking of. Twitch has an option when you go to report where it says you're reporting them for like something like terroristic threats or basically like they're terrorists or like terrorist activity. I was looking for that option. A Meg saying that my Dwight was bad? It's crazy. It did show you online for a second. At first, I think it showed you off, and then it showed you online. Oh, well, it says on the, like, the PS app. I was like, when did you G message? But that was, I thought that was on Wednesday. How you have almost 10k hours? You have to tunnel and camp to get a kill. So for one, it wasn't a kill; it was the whole Swift. So I don't know. We're saying a kill. What do I feel like I've killed this bot before? Have I gotten this one like on my alt account? That's funny though that the Oni ended up DCing. I'm back, I think. I wonder if the lobby will be bugged. I'm gonna restart that up. surprised that Jen wasn't affected by corrupt. Last second pain res. I don't care, I wiggled. This game is stupid. Oh, did you like had the what? Did you get like where like the wiggle was like 99 or something, and then you didn't get off, or? that's messed up if that's what happened. Cause I didn't really like pay attention to like how long he was carrying, but I saw that the Fang's gen was like super close to popping, and then she got hit by pain res. I was ruined. I wonder how much Fang's gen is for Gus. Tunnel? I wish for the 4 man. Do I even have pellet? I do not. The Finction was like, I'm pretty sure it was like 99, maybe 98. And then it got hit by like pain rolls, and then it got regressed from Ruin for a while. I'm gonna go play TCM. Too many times getting tunneled out or dying early for me. You're welcome to join me. I'll get tunneled faster than... But they would tunnel me, like, they'd make DBD tunneling look like nothing. They're gonna make, like... Or it'll be one of those games where, like, we get, like, pulled instantly both times against, like, a nurse or something. And it's gonna be, like... The nurse game's gonna be way better than the TCM one. I'm telling you, I'm gonna spawn in, and I'm just gonna, like, get instantly chainsawed by Bubba. If you aren't scared, I'm very scared. I saw what happened to the survivors, like, it was like a day or two ago. They died in like a minute and a half at most. I'm telling you that the queue was like longer for longer than the amount of time they spent in the match. You're a killer main on TCM? What? I thought you were a survivor main. Don't they have a survivor that looks like Meg too? I'm surprised you don't main survivor. Actually, I don't know, because I know I wouldn't main survivor. I don't want to get jumped by 3 killers. I play both sides, but prefer killer. Who, like, what killers do you play? I think I've seen gameplay of like the Cook, Bubba, a little bit of I don't know the girl killer's name, but I've seen like a little bit of her. So they have like a grandma looking killer. Like I did see like a tiny bit. I think, doesn't she have like, I think her power's like trap based or something. Oh yeah, Sissy. Yep, that's the one that I have seen like a little bit of her. We play her, Hitchhiker, Cook, Hands, and Nancy. I think Nancy's the other one that I've seen like just like a tiny bit of. Yeah, I haven't really seen Hitchhiker. I don't think I've seen Hands either. Or I think like I've seen like clips of Hands maybe, or like maybe, you know, like very very brief clips of him, I think. But I don't really know what he does. I remember like hearing people say that he was OP when he came out. I don't touch Bubba, Johnny, or Bones. Why not Bubba? I don't really know what like most of the characters do, but I feel like I probably, if I was to play someone on there, it'd be Bubba. Well, just because I think, can't Bubba like one-shot people? It's like, I want to play that character. Although I do remember when the game came out and like I was seeing people like describe the game and like play it a little. It looked like Bubba was like kind of, he would get like infinited or something. Like he kind of like, there was like spots where he'd like need his teammates. I think, unless I'm like getting it mixed up. Because I know that Bubba can like destroy, like I guess like the like loops or something. But I know he can't like go through a lot of the like small spots. I'm not good at revving the chainsaw because you can overheat. Oh, he's like Billy when Billy got nerfed. Yeah, it's hard for Bubba to chase. You should stream TCM sometime. I don't really know. I was trying to think. I was like. I mean, I'm sure that I know there's like TCM streamers, but I don't know of any like DBD streamers that really stream TCM anymore. Like I was watching UG the other day. I know like Otts used to play it a little bit, but I don't think he plays it at all anymore. Aims at you streams both? But I can't go in aims at you's chat and like call them bot and stuff. But if you streamed it, then I could like, you know, call you bot. I'll get banned out of that person's stream. I'm not very good. Nyla, I'm better than some of these other people. I'd share screen, but I don't want to stream. You just don't want to let all of chat. We're all about to be in there calling you bot. Okay, I have seen I don't know the name of it, but I know there's like a mode on there where it's like I think one person like randomly ends up being the killer, and then it's like everyone has to like hide or something, either hide or like call the police.
Destroyer is ready for your next
I saw like a couple of matches on that mode.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
It was like a mode where
Mission coordinates locked.
I think like someone randomly got picked as the killer, and then everyone else had to like either hide or call the cops. I don't know if there was like other ways for them to escape.
Orbit synchronized. Helipod launch initiated.
It was Johnny mode? I can't remember the name. Oh, you never played it before? Yeah, I remember seeing like Choi, he's like a Dead by Daylight content creator. He made like 2 videos about, I think he had like 2 videos of TCM that I saw, and I think he mentioned that mode like twice in them. Something about like, I think you could like run an infinite or something, or like really bully the killer on that mode. I don't know if they like changed it or not. But then I also saw like UG play on it.
Sending down support weapon.
Throwing grenades. Found something.
Rush Week is what it's called. It's like a sorority he's trying to kill. I think that was like one thing that was nice about I guess like that game mode, and then about TCM. I mean not TCM, Friday the 13th. Like they had it to where like you could randomly be the killer. So it made it to where like you didn't get people that were, you know, like DBD has like people that are like super survivor sided and like they only play survivor, or you'll have like ones that like only play killer. It's like on those games, like, or at least like, well, I know like normal TCM you like choose if you want to be killer or survivor, but like at least like on that mode, and then like Friday the 13th just in general, because of being random, is like you just didn't really get players like that. At least not nowhere near to like the extent that DBD has players like that.
Have a taste of democracy. Last reload. Sweet liberty, my arm! Found something! Must defend prosperity!
Deploying support weapon. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Get some! Get some!
I'm thinking I might get Halloween. I was against it, but I want to enjoy it while it's popular. Oh yeah, it's like, if you wait too long, then they may abandon the game already.
How'd you like to taste all freedom?
Yeah, it's like, I'm like very, like, I don't know how that game's gonna do just because of, maybe because of like, Gun Media being part of it. So it's like, I like hope it does well.
For prosperity.
I like don't see at all where the Shrieker nest is. I saw some flying from that way earlier, but
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat
I need
zone.
like binoculars. I swear if he would have landed on me.
Be advised, the enemy high priority target is near your position.
Reloading.
For watch what, like, it's gonna be like day one, like the release of the game, and they're gonna they're gonna put a tweet out saying like, well, we'll no longer be supporting the Halloween game.
Throw a grenade. Last reload. Get some. Get some. Tagging location, north. I found something.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I was just funny because I was just about to say
I'm on it.
I think like these last 2 days, I've been getting like a lot of like newer players on these missions. I mean, like, I don't really like mind. They're funny though.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Orbital strike.
Tactical asset nearby. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Freedom requires firepower. I've got the package. I'm out. I've got the package. Dropping package. I've got the package. Dropping package. I'm out. Package fired. Reloading. Dropping package. I'm on the terminal.
Oh yeah, the other one that joined is like also a newer player. He's even lower level. I think it was what, level 16 and then 10? The other one's like 40 though. I think this is like one of the few games where like it's like kinda, I don't know, it's like not bad, or like it can like be more fun if you get like new players. It's not like DVD where like you get like Baby Bot Meg and then the game is just like obliterated for your side.
Bug hive spotted. Last reload. How about a nice cup of liberty? Democracy needs me.
Outpost destroyed.
Sweet liberty, my leg! Liberty, take me! Reloading! something? Requesting advanced weaponry. Got a sample. Sample.
Requesting sentry.
I kind of wish there was like, but I guess basically something that would like make it where you could consistently
Found something.
mark all of the like side objectives and stuff on the map. Like I know there's
Rare sample collected.
a radar tower that can spawn in that's like, it's not guaranteed, but like some maps will have it. And it'll make it to where like you can see everything on the map. I kind of wish there was like, maybe if that like always would spawn in, or even if there was like maybe something you could like call in to do that. So I kind of like fully clearing the map, like getting all the like materials and stuff. Which is like doable without it. It's just a lot more efficient, I guess, with it. And they're like able to be 100% certain that you found everything.
Throwing down a support weapon. Throwing grenade.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Requesting sentry.
My phone was overheating. Mine does that too. I don't know. I wonder why. Like, Twitch will make my phone overheat, but YouTube doesn't really do it. Like not even like YouTube live streams.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Like with Twitch, even if it doesn't like fully overheat it to where the phone's like, okay, you gotta get off, it will definitely like make the phone get like really hot.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Last reload. Calling in orbital strike. Fire in the hole. Get some! Get some! Last reload. Attack back, inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have
Requesting
been launched.
sentry.
Point me to the enemy. Last reload.
Alpha, requesting sentry.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Rare sample collected. Out of ammo.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting tac-tac.
Calling down a support weapon.
Last reload.
I'm pretty sure Green is like killed teammates. Like I think he's like killed us more than the bugs have. Or no, I wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting mixed up.
Sample collected.
Requesting orbital.
Last reload.
You may proceed to
inbound. Calling down a sentry. Found something. Found something. Found something. Sample collected. Calling in orbital strike. Marking location east. Never mind. Calling down a support.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
East.
What, I feel like someone's gonna end up shooting that hell bomb and like half the team's gonna get blown up.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Last reload. You will never destroy our
Yeah,
way of life.
it went off. Oh, it didn't kill half the team, but it only killed 2. Or no, it only killed 1.
Reloading. Tagging location. Requesting tac pack. We've got equipment. Throwing grenade. Rare sample collected. Fire in the hole. Out of ammo.
Terminate outpost purged.
Throwing grenade.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Last reload. Reloading. Got a sample. Rare sample collected. Objective equipment. a support weapon! Tac pack inbound!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I hate the guard dog so much. I sort of like died so many times to guard dogs. Usually I die because like I'll get like shot by them, but that time it just flew in front of the shot.
Landing in progress.
I wonder where my material is. I think someone might have picked it up. I think someone got it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good one.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Reaching orbit. Hellpod launch initiated.
support weapon.
Fire in the hole. Have a taste of democracy.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Found something. Found something. Get some! Get some! Grenade! Last reload. Hit. Found something. Song time. God, spotted! Prepare to exterminate! Last reload! Democracy needs me! How about a nice toss of liberty? Last reload! Throwing grenade!
Terminated outpost destroyed.
Fire in the hole! My arm! Last reload!
Sending down equipment package.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Extraction is available. Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray! How'd you like the chase of freedom?
Mission accomplished.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'll be on DVD tonight though. Like earlier tonight.